Alright, let's get back into it. Let's go. Put this up on Twitch. Laptop wanna act right now. I don't know what was going on with it earlier. Okay, let's go. Now we about to go confront the witch or archmage or whatever. About to find out what's about to go on over here. Got what I needed.
No more. Please. I just want to sleep. You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Yeah, I see it, bro.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either.
It would be real useful if you remember and tell me.
Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards. A deer hen, wasn't I? But I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
We might have dream
everything
scourge.
in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
You might have that dream scourge. Huh. It would be nice to upgrade my armor some more, but hold on one second. Marvel Rivals is surprisingly popular on Instagram. I just feel like I should share that. Do with that what you will.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but
She
look
did
at
that. I ain't
them.
gonna count.
The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. She
Whatever
kind of
you
did
say,
that though.
Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Constitution. Ain't my constitution so.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But
The spiel is magic.
What? It's hard.
I'm already hearing the chest. Yeah, she kind of did this though. These frozen people. It's a nice piece of art. Is that the cave making the noise? That sounds like a treasure chest. I guess so. Let's go to her domain. Wonder what god seemed to be a statue of worship.
It's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. We'll try to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
We ain't gonna let her. Hey, this fog is something else, so I ain't gonna lie to you. Saying stay close, you're not. Okay.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
You got an ice weapon that's capable of doing all this, Miss Arc Mage.
They're just getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Okay, yeah, let's stay on the path then. Alright.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
This is just an illusion. I believe this might actually be.
Well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Look at that Aurora Borealis. I know that's. What are those things called? I know it's not called an aurora. Is it called an aurora? Magnetic waves make the light look that color or something like that. I don't know the whole science behind it.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Whatever you want to do, we could do. Whatever you want to do.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Oh, we could do. Hey, you teach me how to dispel illusions. I'm all for that.
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Is this the statue from that one vision I had? Is that what we're talking about? The one I had to knock over?
So good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. On the left!
This is exactly why we went ahead and made all this acceptable. Get out my face. Where at? I'm gonna try not to. Appreciate it. Come on now. You gotta die. You gotta go. You over here healing. You don't need none of that. Come at me then. Lucky that real. That's all y'all had? Where at?
Envoy, watch your left!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statues, I will see you inside my tower.
Ah,
Let me fix the
Green Beam is a
statue.
show-off.
I do wonder if that's connected though. If it's the statue from the ancient memory, ancient memory we were looking at before. Let's see what's around here though. Any curiosity? Any other gears too? Let's explore all over here before we go into any suspicious holes. See, there's a lot of exceptional equipment here. Next. Well, I know becoming encumbered isn't a risk anymore since we can just send stuff to the party storage. So it's good. We don't have to worry about that, I suppose. Pretty sure if we go down this, we'll go back up there. There's that treasure right here. Give me the treasure, please.
Yeah.
What you got on you? Thank you. Some icy catacombs. I love it. I love it. Wish we could have that armor that we have on. You still trying to get up? I would stay down if I were you. What we got over here? What we got here? What you got? Okay. hole in the wall over here. But is there any good loot? Do I have to kill y'all before I can? Spider.
We're going to be killed by an archmage. How exciting!
No, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why did you make these ones red?
Big mistake!
You gotta keep pulling the arrows out. You're not gonna get a chance to shoot them. Ooh, yes you are. Well, I get to talk trash. What else is here? Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Loot. Gotta use this. Oh, okay, I guess I can go whatever. Grenade? Alright, whatever.
That's done.
Okay, hold on. I'm a little confused. What it was telling me, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Let's just roll with it. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's see.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
I draw a heart.
It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Okay.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Oh, that good loot in there, though.
Boys. How gauche.
No reason to be scared. We got a lot of good loot coming around in here. Okay. Okay. See here. Okay, this is the entrance of the key. That's my phone. That was the entrance of the key. Right here. Show my
That's done.
What we got in here? What we got in here? Corrupted Audra. Beautiful. Amazing. Exactly what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna start bodying things. Probably upgrade my equipment before I upgrade another weapon. You got on you? Random dude, skeleton guy? Yeah, some nice upgrades. No, at least in death, you're still contributing something. Huh. This one I saw a button. Bash up. I be losing my mind. Alright, come on now, game. Yeah. That does get annoying. And there's stuff in there, a lot of good stuff in there. Where might I at? Find a way in there. Way in there right now. Before I grab that, I want to get that loot because I know as soon as I grab that, a whole bunch of BS is gonna start happening. I want to be 20 skeletons in there, all ready to touch you. Perfect. Oh, okay. So this is the all right. So, hey, we did a big ass circle. Okay. And look, there's some other up there. Hold on now tell me how I get inside. I had to go through the tunnel again to get inside. Let's see. Just bear with me. It's all in the sake of exploration. Get loot, because I love loot. I believe we gotta go that way to get back inside of that. We can turn the controller. Give me this. Yep. Beautiful. All these little nooks and crannies. Hey, Ice Mage, you made this and you just have all this cool stuff laying around here? Like, do you not need it? Pretty sure it's a day now that you're strong enough to be able to make stuff like this on your own. It stands to reason if I beat her, I'm stronger than her. I guess I wouldn't have ice powers to make all of this. So, okay, never mind. The guy that trailer thought I was going. I've been here before, right? Because I said something about it being red. Yeah, I've been here before. You go back this way.
Yeah.
Go back. Huh. I done got myself turned around. I fell from there. Brought my booty over here. Just up here. Look this way. That hole goes nowhere.
Yeah.
Hey, so how the freak do I get in here? Like, oh, bro. I forget about last 20 something minutes. La 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 la. Beautiful. Snow this up, please. Tale of the Village by Archmage Rengrim. The book is slim, vellum wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that winter would not come, but when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be critique left by the author. Probably shouldn't have made that rhyme. Oh well. Hey, do you?
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Okay, I'll place all three of them once I find all the other parts of it. We got the Audra heart. So let me to go that way. Then I could go this way too. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Okay. See ya. Yeah, you gotta go first.
Anyone?
So these people and their statues still, like first there was that priest dude about his statue of Ithos. This lady with her statue in the village, like what's
Like
going
it's
on?
her.
Nice bit of treasure. There was a nice bit of treasure. Yeah. Ain't fool. She froze the hell out of you. Better you than me. Better you than me. Little bro. From me, if I see a little day, just a tweet at night. Goddamn, I'm high. My doctor.
That's done. Walk like it's
All
her.
symbols look so similar. Wait, what the flip? Okay, Archmage, I see you. How the flip? Let's do here. Bam, boy. Got ballooned up by your own homie. Insane. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Now we're bust like it. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's some skeletons over there. And there's a door. Whatever. Since y'all want to jump so bad. That boy with fire. Hey, both these boys with a fireball. Oh, oh, you tried to snipe me? You both can't aim. That's crazy. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What's- Yeah, okay. Let's keep it moving.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
Appreciate all the materials you got.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
Another
They may be
illusion?
an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Taking
I
it,
told
bro.
the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well,
Hey, we needed
better
that
or
piece.
worse, I can't wait to find out more.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Okay. So dang, alright. This area looks kind of familiar to me. I'm trying to get back to that. Who I was at? Okay, that's where I came from. Okay, alright, cool. So to get back into that pool and go the opposite direction, which freaking way would I go? If I sleep all day just to tweak at night. My doctor told me to stop. He gave me something to pop, and I mixed it up with some Adderall, and I wait to get to the top. Let's see. Okay, beautiful. But now what's up here? There's always something more, always something else to explore. Like Scooby-Doo. I'll be looking for the clues, you feel me? Okay, that was no that. Let's see here. So we went up that time. This time we're gonna go straight. One definitely. Corrupted Aldra. Ooh, I feel another upgrade coming. Okay. And then we're gonna swim in here. Reminds me of that one room in Devil May Cry with the dice, kind of. Just saying. Now then. I feel like I went this way the first time I came through here. Right, so miss me with the hey. If you take the Adra, I will die, bro. Everybody gonna die if you don't give up the Adra, though. So decisions, my guy, decisions. All right, so now the last one is back this way. This is a statue meant to symbolize, so I wonder which god that is. Slash. Well, come on, have at it then. I don't know what you thought you were about to do. That try something that hurts. You gotta tell me twice.
Unseek!
Let me have that. Got nothing on us for real. Good work, everybody. Good work. Yes, you see, we have a lot of aura. That's what you get for getting all in my face all the time. Like, come on now. Come on now. Now, while it's on the ground, I'm gonna hit it with one of these. Oh, right here. Hold on, wait, is something healing it? Hold on. What happened to all that damage I was getting? Yeah, alright, something's healing. You!
That'll show him.
And everything. This was ridiculous. This ain't making no sense. All day just to sleep at night. Goddamn, I'm high. My doctor told me to stop. He gave me something to pop, and I take it out with some Adderall, and I wait to get to the top. Ooh. Ooh. That song is like stuck in my head. Probably not if I tweak all day just to sleep at night. God damn, I'm high. Okay. Bam. I love the red caves. I love the red caves. I can't take it no more. Yeah, I guess I go this way.
On the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Let us be done with it. Probably not if I tweak all day just to sleep at night. Okay.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Alright. Teleport to the tower. Yeah, I think we explored everything. Just noticed that. But yeah, I think we explored everything.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
It's
We're
true.
going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
And I look around your stuff before. Did you mind that? Give your Archmage or whatever.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Bro, hold on. The hand occult appeared to be hiding something, although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary?
Oh, you about to read this? I'm about to blow up your skeletons. Trust, they about to learn something today. I get some power. Ew. I hope you ain't mind I took out that healer. You ain't need it. What do you want? Go ahead and blow up, man. I wonder if I could summon a killing skeleton or whatever. I need one of those. That'd be nice to have. Probably not. Someone healing you? I think not. Where are you at? Where are you at? Show me the healer. There it is. So annoying. This boy used to flashed up. She got a couple of skeleton knights just walking around here chilling. Poison ain't helping either. Stop whatever that is. Slap, 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 slap. I hate that little kick y'all do, by the way. I can do a little kick like that. Alright. You said skeletons, not giant spiders. Let me get that out there. Hold on, lady. Before I go talk to you, I need to get these loops. Get these loops. Really thought that'd be enough to finish me. You crazy, girl. You crazy. You nosy around your house a little bit? History tells that the people we now call Rotarians immigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region, but I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions, sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what I wonder could have so many of their brethren away, scared so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Okay, a little distraction. A little distraction, don't you? An angry scrawled note in Rengram's handwriting, accompanied with a few mystical notations on the noodle of the Archmage, looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. I feel that. I feel that. We got here the Deligram, Deliman, or whatever. A hastily written note, Rengram's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. A top seed, far too many of these things, no sign of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, so. Oh. So you're researching the Dream Scourge? I'm trying to learn about her before I go talk to her. You know what I'm saying? You got to study your enemy. Knowledge is power and what it. Peace and words. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Adamant's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and literal sense. I suspect Andrew regrets Adamant's death with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The world would have ended differently had they courted him to be to their side. I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I am glad that Adamant's legacy remains. Okay. Trying to study my enemy before I go talk to her. Or ally. I'm a fan of her work. Not gonna lie to you. Like the whole I statue human thing she got going on. Here. Another two-headed skeleton. It appears. Oh, that's a skeleton grown with a mushroom. Some type of coral. Or maybe it is two heads. I don't know. Okay. Just making sure I look all over your house, alright? You're on your mission, okay? You're mad at me, I'm just trying to talk to you. Sure.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled adamancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison?
Oh, she's
Who
been
is
there.
she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
So,
Pain Scholar.
the parable still had weight. You were still made to think. As was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And
If
you
it
want us
comes
to do
to
the
it,
same?
yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Kinda agree with that. To a degree. Yeah. Yeah,
For
you're
conversation
preparing
with
for something.
me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know.
Yeah, you're interested, aren't you?
This possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
What's
a good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Okay.
Wait, that did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are walled. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Okay, we got points. We got points. Let's see. Got that. Will upgrade your perception. We'll upgrade that. And then abilities. Yeah, as fighter. Power jump. Press crouch while in the air to slam. Okay, we already got that. What is these? Into the ferry. Reach forward, taunting your enemy and pull them towards you. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What about Ranger? Increase damage with bows and guns by 25%. Your slides pass through enemies. Let's get that. Okay. And then we got some stuff we could break down. Okay. Beautifully done. If I say so myself. Get it. Probably not if I sleep all day. Just tweak at night. God dang, I'm high. Okay, I not hear treasure around here? You part of the illusion, my man.
Margaren's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. Oh, did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have.
Hey man, it's still tweaking out over there. Okay. Under my quests. Okay. 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 So let's go to the map. Let's fast travel here. Early night, if I tweak all day just to sleep at night. Goddamn, my doctor told me to stop. Every unique weapon, item, armor I'm keeping. So, there's gotta be a way to level them up. There be.
Was learning to play the flute part of your warden training?
No, I learned that on my own.
Really? Aw. I was hoping for an all-warden orchestra.
Solace is more... Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk, but we had to do it.
Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
You're welcome.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Cadence used to believe that it was an imp.
Okay. Upgrade this. Need one more corrupted Ultra. Alright. Exceptional spear. Exceptional shield. Common shield. Common pistol. 7 string. One last chick. Exceptional. Horse glitter. Exceptional. Alright. Yeah, we got all that out the way. Crafting. see, can I upgrade this now? And if I want to.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see it.
Go ahead, Giatta. We get Kai. Just gonna walk there. If it's too annoying, we're just gonna fast travel. Yep, it might be time to just fast travel on out here. What you got here? Nice, very nice equipment, very nice. If I sleep all day, just to shoot week at night. God dang it, I'm high. Good, so looks like we got to go down to go up. We're gonna go down. Dangerous, so scared. Nothing important, nothing worthy of note on that way. Got anything over here? Nothing over here. Nothing here, nothing here. We got a skeleton down there. He's about to get shot in the back of the head. Does he even know it? Ooh. Thought I was playing COD. Die already. There you go, baby. No matter how many of these little ones you turn into, you're all gonna get by the same fate. Oh, there you go. Okay. Pull this lever here. Easy access of it. Look around here. And we're gonna read this. Any laborer needing access to the storeroom must request a through office channels, official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with necessary supplies, few as they are. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. Office on the 3rd floor. Okay. So we gotta somehow get to the 3rd floor. Whatever. level. So obvious I had to hop up there. It's obvious I needed to hop up there. Wish that the perfect jumping. So what, am I looking for a key on the wall or something? Looking for a key. The keys be hard to find sometimes. Like they be on the walls. You hardly ever see them. Okay, so I got to get up there. Wait. Any type of way. Any possible way I can get up there.
Yeah.
Maybe outside. Okay. Okay, not this way. Okay, there we go. Alright. Don't see. Looks like if I could just get up there's. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be going outside some way. Even if. Okay. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Okay, well, alright. When I was down, there was a way to go. Maybe I gotta go down. Yeah, alright, hold on. Bear with me. I was able to open the door from down stairs. That might be the way. Where's the door? This door right here.
Yeah.
Maybe I already have the key. Let's try that. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, no. Maybe I already got the key. Maybe I don't even need it.
Yeah.
A weather-beaten journal so faded by the time and sun, it is near impossible to read most of the pages. Some of it remains legible. It's an honor. This is a damn punishment. There's just no place for the Paragon. Something keeps being in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. Durburn isn't interested in training either. Nandrew, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home, never leaving Solus again. Mihala was right. Outside, not worth a damn. Alright.
Yeah.
Ain't no way into the storm from here. Technically. Okay, let's try and navigate around here. There gotta be a key or something around here, right? Like, come on now. Okay, hold on. I think I see something over there. So this Keith sent word of us abandoning that work. First, Keith sent word of us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so after so many deaths, so much time spent building this place. We can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storm room key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, and another mountain. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, and another mountain, right?
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mountain. It would be nice if they just told us the answer.
One mountain. Two mountains. One. And what the hell? Alright. One mountain, two valleys, and one mountain. One. And the second one? Okay. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
Nah, I figured it out. Trust. So, mountain, valley, mountain. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I know what I'm doing, Kai. Should have been. In older lands, it was said, tend to the man as they would. Ooh, I just got lightheaded. God dang. In other lands, it was said, tend to the mountain as they would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as thy would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad, shut your eyes to their speech, but shut your doors to the rest. Cast them out. The taste of blood is madness. Bring the chaos without to the living within it. Okay. Ain't nothing to relate to. Informants on duty will operate the winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. What we got in here? Torn parchment. AW return scrap apartment. On it is written tense message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons. Marat, we are building an outpost. We are not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours in irritation, Abrasha. Okay. I hear something. Might be under us. Might be. How very interesting. Ornate Bergen. Okay, nice. So we got the flipping key to the flipping room finally. Oh, that slide was tough. Okay. So, what we got here again? Hey, why is it still up? Let me in. Alright, how do I... button or something I need to press? Okay, what's going on? Let me in now. This is about to piss me off. I have to go to the 3rd floor now or something. The heck? Even if you tried, and you tried, this ain't nothing to relate to. Yeah, I did all this. Got this to open up. What did I just find? What did I just find in my inventory? Put those on. Ornate Peregrine, a strange ornate key that appears in the pentagram design found in shark teeth. So what do I do with this? I got the key. Did I not? What is it? Okay, it's not letting me interact with that anymore, so I guess. Whatever in here better be good, bro, because I'm getting confused. I did all that. Got the freaking got the freaking whatever. Open the pick me up to the 3rd floor. Let's see if there's anything around here I need to do or something. I don't understand, bro. I did all that. I still can't get. freaking storeroom. Like, what the? Am I just slow in the head or something, bro? Am I missing something? Like, why can't I get in the storeroom now? Any laborer needing access to the storeroom must request it through the official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with the necessary supplies. If you as they are, seek out the foreman on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. Okay. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. I'm assuming this is the 3rd floor. Their office got destroyed or whatever. So, what the heck am I supposed to do down here now? I'm a very confused dark boy. Very confused. This is homie's office. What's left of it anyway? I don't see nothing. Or do a note to grab? Here? Maybe it's telling me to explore around here more. No, I guess we're exploring the whole rooms now because I'm so freaking confused. Set up camp.
Yeah.
Be well out
Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. What? You met Graham and survived? Like me, but you haven't lost your mind? You're not helping, Outlander. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Bareth at bay. But Grim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Okay. Well, where is this freaking key at, bruh? It doesn't. Third floor visit. Whoever the flip. This is. I know of fixing the state statue. Miraculously legible despite its clear age. Marat, if you come back, know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot. And you should be punished if not for your ridiculous quest. Demeter would still be here. He went out there because of you, so I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. Whoa, hello there.
This looks like it could fit in that art.
The handwriting on this note is crumpled, ugly, and almost unreadable. Only a few sentences are legible. Paragon trinkets, they're going to be worth something one day. They'll just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find my collection before then.
That we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yep, showing it. Find your collection, buddy boy. Fortunately for you. Now it was over with. This is gonna hunt me. I'm about to move on from it, but this is gonna hunt me. Like, bro, how is it still not open? I did all that extra stuff. Unless there's a way up there. Unless there's a way up there. There doesn't seem to be a way up there. So how would I? Nothing out here suggests you could go higher than what we already are. Nothing on the bottom either. Show the way to go higher.
Yeah.
Let's stand the reason though, it might just be up higher and there's a big ass hole in the roof that way. How, unless there's like a flying spill or something you could get in this game. Just don't see how we could get up there. But then again. Because we got this freaking ornate for Paragon key, yeah, and strange ornate key that appears on Paragon design found in the Shark's Teeth. Storeroom key. And we got, okay, so wait, hold on, we gotta get this storeroom key. So maybe I'm just missing a lever or something to pull up here. Some type of way.
Yeah.
Wish there's something to pull to use the key on. Nothing to push or pull. No button. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Not letting me interact with that. The foreman on duty will not operate this winch of their discretion. Unauthorizations use are not tolerated. Is this what I was missing to open that?
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Hey. Someone should come smack me silly. They just come and smack me silly. That's all I. Yup. A sheaf of hastily written letters, most scrawled or smeared by water stains, only remains legible. There is something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone left. They said I brushed at the heat. Heat's driving. Okay, let's get it. Abrasius, the heat's driving you mad, but last night something came to the doors of the bloody forest. I saw the scratch marks, and I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Let me see what you got. Going for your armor. It's already almost upgraded. And it's green. I kind of like that more. Steel gears leather. So I need to make some steel gear leather and some admin bricks. Okay. Let's put this all behind us. Let's put all this nonsense behind us. This is we're gonna walk to where we. Alright. Let me see. Ancient memory. Maybe now we should just teleport to Samadra for now. That's near it, so I could remember to do this while it's still in my head.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Let me check.
Do you have a moment,
socials
Miles?
right quick.
Yeah,
I'll do that off
I
stream.
guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
How did bring bread come to be? Oh, what's up with me?
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time we stop at Paradise, we can steal away to Juliana's. Oh, She's sure to have something we can use.
It's a date.
Okay. So I need to craft in. Cave coral. I need to upgrade this. Steel grill leather, right? Yeah, steel grill leather. Steel grill leather. Make a lot. We got some superb armor finally. So then let's.
This might sound weird.
Store this. I'm gonna store this.
Can I have some of your...
Armor. Yeah.
your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
So she just got a flirty nature. Oh, wait. Let's go for your dead homie, bro. Not ducking this fade down.
On your right.
The Dream Scourge. Cool people. Will not use crazy bastard shit. Okay, I mean, I don't know why you ran all the way off, but whatever. I'll be over there to deal with y'all shortly, don't worry. You got in the way of that shot.
All you had?
We make a good squad.
Hell yeah, we're doing decent. We're doing decent.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Bro. Got iced. Sorry. Chris. Gotta deal with you crazies.
Take them to the earth!
I just feel kind of bad for killing another godlike, but he lost his effing mind and he killed all those people. And look what I got from his stuff. Look at this sword, because this last light of day. Well, first of all, that's a hard thing. Look at all this flame in it.
That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Oh, okay. And then the cartographer is here somewhere too. Maybe Buddy's alive. Maybe he's not dead. How would I get up there? Okay, playing hopscotch.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Man, you gotta face it, bro.
I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I couldn't stand it. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Of course not. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
Woo! Oh, this starting to hit a little too close to home.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
Let's say...
What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember him the way you described him to me, as carrying low and brave. You fucked up, accepting and let go. Let it go so you can remember him for the way he deserves. To yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say? Man, let's go too.
I did. I let him down and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Ain't about
Guess
adding
I've
to your
wallowed
regrets.
in those enough, huh? One of
Yeah,
the things
bro.
I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Let me smack you, boy. Fucking all crazy. I knew it was hopping on top of people's graves. So. Yeah. Right here. Wonderful. Wonderful. So then, hold on. Quest. Mapping the living lands. Happy to stumble upon this. Aren't we lucky? be with y'all shortly. I'm gonna be with y'all shortly. I just wanna handle it. I'm gonna be there after I get done looting. Good job, good job.
Just like the good old days.
So you should be out here.
Stinging wasps! You dare not mock!
Next one's mine.
Sure. Hey, you photographers way out. You had some loot? Babe, where's your loot? Where's your loot? Grenade. We appreciate it. I missed. Okay. Whoo hoo hoo. Hey, fool. How'd y'all die?
Who just thousand weed, treacherous weed.
Come down here, big bro.
One for you.
Okay, so let's see here. Check my inventory. So what, you wouldn't be able to look at the map anyways. I was hoping if I pick up one of their maps, they would map out this place for me. But apparently not.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go back to let's see, Oasis. Alright. Let's go back to Living Lands. Dawn Shore? Yes. Now we're gonna get back on the story quest after this. I got exceptional armor now. Next thing I want to do is get my gun up to exceptional. Oh, that's a nice stretch. Get the gun up to exceptional. I mean, outstanding. Outstanding armor. Street of the Gods. Where's this man? Alright, right there. I need to go there.
The Adherents only see us as soiled.
And lady, I'm a one-man army now. I just hope y'all know that. Me and the endurance y'all need to worry about. This is me. It's me. Where is the map? I need to turn my ass around. Here. you got it. Hey, buddy boy, how you doing?
You're back. What have you found?
Why are your homies getting ice?
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
See what you got. Exceptional quality. I don't want anything else you have. So what are my quests? Let's fast travel to a key. Map. The Living Lands. Emerald Stair, Dawn Shore, Shatterski. So let's go to Dawn Shore. Shatterski. I'm a walking tank, right? And we're gonna. Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing? What's wrong with me? I almost jumped to my death. Right. Set up a party camp. Work on this.
Do you feel
This
that?
way.
Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Critical hits do high random accumulation. Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health. Plus 5 critical hit chance. Alright, that's good.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. If it's worth, I don't think less of you.
I can't have them all activated. Okay, I'm gonna have this one activated.
Dealing with
Then.
grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Hey, I need to talk to him.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull, I meant to say. Why do you ask?
Common one, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Find spear on you. All I need is fun. All I need is common best rate. Feeding in summer can't get an upgrade though. What else can get an upgrade before? I don't really like using ones. 0 of 3 await Ultra. We're gonna get some of that.
I was thinking
trust.
about it. The weather around.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I ran from that for so long. I never would have faced it without your help.
Yep. You're welcome, bro. Now that you paid your respects to Mama, how you feel? Let's
I
go
know.
with that.
I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
It's wonderful, Kay. Pain won't disappear, but you'll get better dealing with it.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
It's all, bro. Good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it, see what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so...
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gods, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, dearie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a chamber.
Exit the party camp. You get benched. You come back out. About to go to Solus, Maurice. I hope you're ready for that. So there's the map. My question is... Ooh, all this is still undiscovered. So... And it's all huddled together up there, all close like it. So it's all the way up here. So I might as well fast travel here and be straight. Alright. Let this. Where's the quest marker? Right back that way. I hope y'all's is ready.
Let's finish.
Better have something real good on you. Just a pearl gem. Serious? Did I hear that chest in here somewhere? Under us. Okay, so we gotta somehow go under it. Adarian soldiers investigate the ruins in Shark Teeth. Your orders are to investigate the ruin tower in Shark Teeth and figure out what's been happening to ourselves. We sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something is right. Do your best and be on guard. Okay, I think I just finished the quest. How do I get down there to Bro though? Oh, wait. Want that loot you got on you. Want that loot. Got a grenade. Oh, okay. I was messing around here a lot. You have to be down that way. Woo wee! There we go. Alright, orders to investigate the rooms. Start to report back with your findings. Oh, god dang. Boy, a lot of y'all just got murked. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did all this before, right? Tago's Tower. Yeah, I did them. Them soldiers got iced. Shots ready to take y'all boys out. Alright. I'm moving sluggish, put that thing inside my cup, come on, and we can get it popping. I missed for a minute. Oh, don't worry about protecting me. Y'all just watch out for yourselves, alright? Who told you to get up here? Who told you to get up here? Stay down. Climb up here.
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat. I'm coming for Ludwig next.
I love that, though. I love that. Hey, keep that same aggression when we find Ludwig, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to kill her. I'm moving sluggish. Put that stuff inside my cup. Come on.
Yeah.
Thanks for the loot, bro.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to come this way to the ruins. I mean, shoot. We done did it. Should be what, one last comforter we need to find. Alright.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
You disturbed us. In the eyes. Let's finish this.
Big mistake.
Not bad, envoy.
Let's get it.
Stinging what? Tear in our bark.
Yep. Yep. It's a different type of fighting when you're in the medieval environment. And the boys try to use bows and arrows when you got the gun. So like respect my gangster.
Giants like these before. What happened here?
Knives and treacherous weed.
Shame. Reinforcements. Are you sure that's a good idea? Just want to explore around here a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm moving sluggish, put that stuff inside my cup, come on. So then.
Stinging wasps! Ooh. Swarm! Devour! You tear it apart! I'll see you!
Alright, hold on now, y'all moving a little too efficiently for my life, so that's about right there. Probably was dude before Dream Scourge. You ain't had to have that lightning, fire, and poison combo put on you, but I don't want to experiment. So I apologize, little girl. Beautiful, beautiful.
Who disturbs us? Fear in the eye! Invaders in the...
You just blew yourself up? It's like your thing or whatever? But yeah, though. Okay.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Yeah.
It is like that one giant. When you got the giant slayer at. Yeah, boy. Okay, we're just going in circles now. Let's see. Keep on exploring, right? I'm supposed to go this way. Stackety, stackety, stack, stack, stack. Nah.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
We see you!
I hate having to put my hands on these folks, but I gotta put my hands on these folks. They're in the way of progress. And you look pretty normal too. Kept wondering why they were being killed. Yep. Yep. Give me your loots, though. Give me your loots. Where's your loots at?
A branch break. Knives and shadows!
In the eyes! Invader in the dark!
Knew I was hearing the straight sound of treasure. Love that sound. I love it. Let's see what's up with this.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Stinging wasps! Knives and shadows! Never had a chance.
First,
I wonder what the Inquisitor wants with these ruins.
that's done.
Okay, yeah, something like this was in Emerald Strait. Okay.
Else might be here.
We could talk to Suppadel again. Cause the Ludwig might just pop out of nowhere though.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Okay, okay. We'll talk to you. We'll find out why you're in prison, Seppadilla. We'll find all that good stuff out.
The Brandles. How did you? Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
Okay.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
You're not gonna strike me down, bro. You don't know who I am.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Soppadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay.
We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Bring it on now.
Someone's eager to meet us. On your right.
Okay, so was that who? Is that why they were taking so long to kill?
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
I was worried for a second.
Not into it, but to do it for real, like I'm really that guy. If I were you, I would shut up my wrist. Yeah, whoa. I'm thinking about everything that they just said and what it means. So I apologize for being extra quiet. It's just all processing in my head right now. But just like me. So I wonder if I do this say I'm starting to think what it could sent.
That ghost
Mag-
told you a Tebaru Sanakis.
Magus.
That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
Oh, Sanakis. Okay. Standing here, I realized you were just like me trying to make history. Alright. Not yet, it seems, not yet. I'm a shout at y'all in a minute. I'm just the loot. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time through the worlds themselves are indescribable to the average reader. It's clearly written, has a careful hand, and looks official. It would be worth asking Yasli to read this tablet for more details. Hey. Is there a healer among you? Sit down! I said sit down! Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yes. Hey, get off! What if I tried to You gotta go. You gotta stop. You had it, buddy. Wonderful. Oh, all this is still considered a trial of strength. Better be a giant skeleton we fight. That would be amusing.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like most of it. It seems Naku's bell was divided and split, so it's Sapador's fault you got lost over there.
Okay. Okay, okay. So we need to go up there somehow, some way. But those who judge know right from wrong. Okay, so it's God dang it. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, hold on now. Where's the chest? There was a switch. Need to be twisted here. Stands to reason there might be another one. Nothing happened when I twisted that one. Is that Sapadel? Huh.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitas grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Okay, where is this chest at? I'm going insane. Because I know I hear it. I guess we're just gonna have to keep exploring till we find it. I know I hear a freaking chest. So. You were just like me trying to make history. For those who judge know right from wrong. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Alright, whatever. Let's keep it moving there.
Yeah.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Be nice if any of them has some corrupted Adra with them. Yeah, that would be very nice.
More of them from the wall.
We've got company!
Have a soul for the wheel. Quick as a pop.
It's getting a bit serious, eh? Let me out this corner, bro. Just a bastard. What's up, Mikey?
You'd make a good animancer.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know where you had sent that message. My bad, bro. I was not paying attention at all. I was lost.
I've been dying to get in here for years.
I don't know, bro.
I could have imagined.
I really don't know. I'm doing good. I've been chilling. How you been, bro? Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Let me look around a little bit more before I get to moving.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Hold on before we move on. The Thundercat character. Oh yeah, I can see it. She do look like a Thundercat. Hey, I ain't gonna care. I ain't even think about that. You gotta stay away from the Dr. Pepper, bro. Though. They trying to take you out. Dangerous combination, a very dangerous combination. Oh shit, okay, what we got? Hey, let me get that. You gotta be like, Ma, well, it ain't gonna be good. It ain't gonna be good for none of us if I drink this though. Giant slumber. Let me see. Dawn in winter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How? Like, hold on, I told you, like, ain't it crazy how it always ends up happening like that, though? Like, it's your fault. Like, hold on, what you mean it's my fault? I tried telling you. It was fucking me up. The next time y'all around family, she gonna bring it up. Talking about, I told him to stop drinking Dr. Pepper. He don't listen to me. Like, what you mean?
Come forward. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
I was told I must pass the trials to
You
find
wish to
something
find our gardener?
Yes.
I know that story. And where it ends.
That's how it be for real.
The mag folk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
So you took yourself out with the magpies?
A mere crack. We ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this
I'm kind of
again?
lost. I'm kind of lost.
There were so few of us left when the mag folk were at our doors.
Let me listen to what this guy says. So apparently, the voice in our head is the god of this land, and she, or he, them, I don't know. I'm gonna say she because the voice sounds feminine. She, there were killing machines sent to kill her, and now they're saying that, or the spirit's saying that the god killed the spirits and people to save herself.
We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener, their ways are not.
Yeah, a
the
lot
ways of
happened.
people.
A lot happened.
You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gives us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I don't like why boy he's talking like he don't give a fuck about nothing, you know. Well, then what the hell just happened?
We are nearly free now.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Man, what the fuck? Hold on. I don't know what's going on, bro. Oh, hell no. Wait, nah. Let me put that back. Trying to figure out what happened to my health, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how. Hold on, before I go do that. Wait. I'm tripping. Does it look like there's a...
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead.
Cove in Mortal Kombat. I can't. Hold on. I heard a treasure chest on the other side of that door. Hold on. I don't remember what was Cove on Mortal Kombat. It's been a fat minute. Okay, so the door was locked anyway. All right. I just wasted my time for no reason. Woo! Alright, that ain't really fair. But whatever. Bro, this is some BS. Oh no.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many houses to them.
What this got to do with mine? This is reflexes. This ain't got nothing to do with mine, bro. This is just all about reflex. What the fuck is these ghosts going on? I'm saying, bro. Like, hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, I got hands. For real. Oh.
I can already tell this is going to hurt.
Oh, the fuck on.
Slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Oh wait, alright. There's no point in doing all that. Hold on. don't know why her ass just walked straight through the trap. Like, she ain't give a fuck about those arrows. I ain't knew you was like that. She might be a Thundercat for real. Them shits hit her and she ain't even say nothing. She ain't screaming or nothing.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
What, they're saying Sapidal was good and bad? I'm saying, hey, she tiny, but she got something else going on. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. There's something over there, too. Something over there. What do we, hey, we getting some pretty good equipment, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know how hard I had to grind for some. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, some of this shit. Hold on. Let's read this. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, and the most they glean is that it seems to be listed something important. It would be worth asking yes, need to read the tablet for more details.
Building materials. Probably for Nakuku Bell itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Alright, so we gotta go that way. Okay. My bad, I like exploring and looking around. I'm a little curious George type, monkey type, dark person, you feel me? All this is very new, very interesting.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
What you mean? People in the man's time thought they knew what was best for Sapidal 2. What makes you sure you know any better? Very well. Let me guess, you're another trial for me. Enough of this. While you put me through these trials, the dream scourge grows. What the hell?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Well, yeah, what are you testing?
Supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Alright then, alright then, bro. You don't make me cut you
I
out.
wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's been. Of course, these trials require a lot.
Hell no, they want me to just jump down that hole. No exclamation, no nothing. Well, I guess.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Hold on now. Don't talk to me yet. Trying to see something. We gotta explore, bro. We gotta explore. We gotta find everything. 'Cause I'll be damned if I gotta come down here again. I'm saying, hey, that looks like a nice ass spot to take a dip. Look at the lighting. That water looks clean and crystal clear. You got a nice little relaxing waterfall. In today's economy, this would be $999,000 a month, no exceptions. And if you can't pay it, they gonna smack you and drown you in that same water you wanna chill in. Just so you know. They're gonna want first, last, and the next 3 years to rent too. Bro, hey, stop! They just happen to be in caves with the games I'm playing, bro. This don't reflect me as a person. I'll never go exploring some caves in real life now. Like it just so happened that the video game makes you explore the cave. That's just what's going on, bro. It don't mean I like exploring the cave. Yeah. Wait, it wants me to go that way, right? Let me see something right quick.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
What the fuck happened to you? Did bro die? Hold on, let's go over here. Let's go. Okay, that's the big ass hole that I jumped. You is damn right. You is damn right. I would've. Godless death cultures. Many cultures around Europe decorate their temples with skulls. The goddess were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Okay, what the hell? I can't. You had it there like I can pick that up. You was absolutely right. Gold and drip is all you gotta say, and I'll be there. Let's see.
Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
What is it, girl? You ain't gonna tell me? They down here touching each other while they were building stuff. Like, hey, what does that mean?
Phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear?
They want to kill us?
They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
What the hell? What, like, hold on. What should I say? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this because I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, honestly. Think this is the best one to say right now? Four. Two. Okay, two. Alright, two.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break.
So you bipolar is what you're telling me.
What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
We fight then.
We only
Ain't no
do
other way.
what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
They tried to take us out, man. They tripping. What is she doing? I got something for you guys. Hey, these boys actually putting up a fight. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah. Damn, bro, just die.
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
They ain't have no business moving like that. Hold on, before we look at that. What you got? Appreciate you. Hey, them boys was moving differently. I ain't gonna lie to you. Them boys, they were different. They were a different type. They were different. Them boys had hands like I ain't never seen before. I was not ready. Let's look around the cave a little bit more. I can't open that door. Okay. Let's see what you got. Yeah.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
I don't know if I want to talk to you.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Alright, let me see what this is about, dude. Yeah, look, she's destroying.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sabadal must have been furious. And the Akedans unfortunate bystanders.
Huh. Okay. Corrupted Adra, I love that. I love that. Thank you, appreciate that. I need that to upgrade my shit. I don't know. I ain't questioning it no more. It ain't the strangest thing I done seen in this game so far. We gonna let her do her thing. You feel me?
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
And what happened to you? Trip and fall? Okay. Okay, let's see what this is about.
You are
This is
here.
Sapidal.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Okay, yeah, should I say this one? Should I say 2? They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. Two? Alright, let's go with 2.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Okay, what about here? Look under her eye too. There's red stuff. I think she's causing the dream scourge. She got like two different personalities or something going on inside of her. Two.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
Ah, fuck.
The earth
My bad.
shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
my bad, bro. My bad. Okay, I don't know here. Should we act nicely or should we just be like, okay, you don't remember? It's cause you know how you remember how I told you before it be lagging? Now look, I'm gonna go ahead and press 5 and wait and see how long it takes for that to say. Alright, I'm about to press 5 now. Two? Alright.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Alright, she kind of snapped at us a little bit there. Alright, Maybe blindly trusting her was a bad idea. I ain't gonna lie. Which one you think here? Yeah, I don't like how she said that either. She started tripping on us. Yeah, all that attitude, like, well, hey, what crowd up your behind and died, Chapadel? Like, I ain't the one who put you in that cage, bruh. So don't be snapping at me like that. Two. All right.
Dead? They're dead? No, no. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
I mean, I'll take the power, though. I'll always take the power.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Okay, I know who this ain't. I want the power.
I want her back.
I want the power.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
I want the power, bro. I need it.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Alright, go ahead. Which one you think we should do right here? I needed that. Did I even get the power, though? Be mad if I ain't get the power. 3.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
Yeah,
you can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Alright, which one should I say here? Yeah, she started tripping. 1.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Alright, which one here? Alright, bet.
We've got company.
5 feet.
We should go. The dream scourge is upon us.
Yeah.
Came out, them boys was ready. I don't think I got the power.
What's the left?
Did I? That move was a fireball. No way, I don't think we're supposed to be fine. I think we're supposed to be running away. Yeah, it sounded good.
In the eyes.
That's not the exit. Oh, no. Hey, I was ready to stick it down and fade though. Hey, oh, yo, chill.
Wait, see.
I knew if the other two made it, but we ain't had time to look back for them. They got legs. Once they saw me get up there and run, they were supposed to get up there and run too. If they ain't make it, that's on them.
You asked for it.
Hell nah. Oh, what the fuck? How did I get? Hold on. I need it. I had to stop for the loot. I had to.
Behind you.
They were doing something that should probably get blurred out.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are grown with corruption.
should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagic has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
I'll fix it.
Let me talk. Let me talk, bruh.
Nicely done.
Can I talk now? Oh, buddy has some money on him though.
Envoy,
bet.
I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Alright, what should we say here? What should we say here? Keep this lady, alright, the lady with the iron mask and everything, she burned down a whole village. Not a whole village, a whole town with fire. And the people ain't do nothing. She killed a lot of people. I got you. I'm gonna try and say what I think best. Go with this. She gonna have to run
How
the fade.
clever of you. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
I want her armor too.
A cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Okay. Okay.
An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching
her
you,
drip gotta go
Envoy.
though. When I kill her, I want the
You,
drip.
who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Go with it.
Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Okay, let's go with.
I do
see what
love
she
it when
had.
people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I?
Hey, talk to her.
Interrupt me.
That golden doom mask gonna look nice.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and
she's
halt
standing.
the
Hey,
creation of
Rengren
new dream
standing on
thralls in
business.
Shatterscarp.
Standing on it.
But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Okay.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well,
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
Okay. I'm gonna
Give
say
it
that's
a few
clever.
centuries of living, and oh, that's right, you can't, because you're mortal and short-sighted, I'm afraid.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
see
my
you
plan
later.
is not without certain costs.
Hey, let me know if you want to play Marvel
There is no
Rivals or
control
something.
over
I got
who
you.
will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
You have an awesome day,
Ringrim
bro.
is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue.
Appreciate you.
No matter how much we might want to.
It's
Bet,
not
bro,
an
bet.
ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Hey, you should. Hey, you should click one of the social media links I got on this page. You might find a little surprise. Okay, little.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
That is true.
Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Perception.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Okay, it's getting crazy. Yo!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
So you're a godlike? What? Okay.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Everybody needs help finding all the 3,000 off the destroy the ruins and consider in the speed of the Dream Scourge is Shatterski. Once and for all, it's worth the cost. Sever the Adra. Bring them neither. Your solution is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do? Let's go with 2.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marins of Clavan, Aid Marslante.
Severed branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Okay. Horses did a little one. You gotta die, bro.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement, and another dying one. Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. Your gratitude is wasted on me. All I want is your reason. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
Well, I did what was best.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, Envoy. And don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
There's a few trees to save the forest.
It had to be done. Killing all the people with Dream Scourge here when it had stopped the disease. Some nice armor you have, though.
Leave. We're done here.
Alright, my bad. You mad at me for no reason?
I think my study needs more ice sculptures.
Skeleton lady.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Green Grim?
Don't trust me.
Y'all gonna be mad at me. I had to do what had to be done. It had to be done. Sleeping on me. When you went behind my back at the other place, yeah, Ludwig, I don't care if you're angry at me. My armor's sick though. It's gonna look nice if I can keep it after I kill you. Just so you know.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
There's a few trees to save the forest.
Actually, now that I'm up here, I could do this quest. Looks like I had to take the long way to get to the mountains anyway. So then. The real question is, how do I go back that way? No freaking art. No. Let's say the game before we do all this. New save. We're gonna resume. Be mad at me though, Inquisitor. Green Scourge has been severed out of space. Well, don't forget what the Emperor sent you here to do. I'll forget. Some different type of beast. Got a lot of except corrupted Audra.
Yeah.
Mind the encampment is back this way. Yeah, I like this mace.
Not bad for a scholar.
Makes little black holes. That's dope. That's dope. Now I need to go this way. Get it popping. Done. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Envoy, to the right! Never had a chance.
Bring on the old Smith and Weston, eh? I don't mind. You guys got that. You got that. You got that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think I made a mistake though, like with innocent people will die, but they'll die anyways because of the Dream Scourge. It's necessary evil. Hey there.
Company.
I got a mace for you.
For the wheel.
Hey, I'm all for just bodying everything in my face. We're about to go over there and we're about to farm. Pop. 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 Pop.
Yeah.
That's all the stuff I can get from down here, though. A little bit of essence. Ooh, it's coming to a head. Oh, now I know that much at least. About to get serious. I love the materials. I love it. Like for a second. Pretty. Problematic. Okay, that's the perfect weapon for this. Most gravity magic.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Hey, say you in Atlas as I lost you in eyes, as I got lost in your eyes, and the spies are running low. Your eyes are like the sea. Wish I lost, my friends have drowned.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous. I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece. A chanter, thank you. Even a mad world needs the bounty of words and music. Though the townsfolk did insist I learn how to defend myself. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minua's in particular. are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I am full of gun wells, you meet me brewed and bring.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. Clear the decks that I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
I will follow you as the crow flies. Together we will sail smoothly.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with my, our efforts.
Anyone
Yeah,
can
you're
write a
welcome.
poem, but not everyone is a poet.
Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Yep, I read that already. This game for this chest you had here, bro. Wakiatua. Okay. We wonder, have we made a mistake? Oh, it's not the time to doubt ourselves. Makes me a better Spooderman. Speak with the mining officials.
You must reopen them. But if you think we're about to...
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. After what happened, Thirdborn needs to rebuild its strength, and fast. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph. Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
I bet. Got any good loot around here though? Okay. The game wanted to make it so hard to climb up here for no reason. Finding a quick travel spot here would be amazing. Yep, that doesn't.
Seems like it's out of power. Maybe there's something around here to fix that.
So it needs power, huh? Amazing.
You're in at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's been a while.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Alright, Kai, bro. Damn. Chill. Tell him, yeah.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on him. Besides, he's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Oh, Naivasta, fuitu meyu. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. Burn some bridges on your way out and now.
Mans came at me with some heat though, like chill, bro. It had to be done. Okay. Okay. Common wine. Get out of here. Go upgrade Dawn and Winter. Yeah. Upgrade it. Yeah. I'm about to be dangerous. And then we got Legendary. Next. Dawn and Winter. You can get upgraded. Okay. Now then.
Now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision.
It's all
Those
good.
ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though. I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so I'll let you wait back at the camp, like a good little boy. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that that could be Quilici in me is not something I want to think about. And Marius, I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money. It is a lovely little perk, isn't it? But so is the ability to actually talk to any you meet. Don't discount it. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet? I understand. It's hard to be away from one you love, even for the best reasons. Can I ask about them? Your sweetheart? Putting that experience taming wild stallions to good use, is she? A woman after my own heart. And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Why do you think Wilichi and I went to Nakutedek in the first place? Of course, other lovers were less willing. Something about them being gross and terrifying. I just think it adds to the excitement. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
I give you any bonuses? Any equipment bonuses or anything?
Kai, darling.
Milady.
Yep,
Next
yes,
time we
it
fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. No one I'm aware of. Legend says the founder of Solace went there once, but there's no proof. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
I want to talk more about you.
Let's have it. You're paying me to keep you alive, not to open up. In fact, you're not paying me at all. So let's just keep things professional and keep your guide happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past. I appreciate that, Envoy. Anyway, what do you need?
Trying to, that's enough for now. Get some rest. Get some rest.
Was it you?
Probably. What did I...
Give it. Withering my asthma. Yes.
This time.
Were you the one who left this trinket on my bedroll? After last time, I assume you're to blame for any changes to my bedroll.
Oh, yeah, I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for you.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. If I must.
And let me talk to you.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? You might not like what I have to say. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Yes, I do.
Indeed, it does. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest.
Indeed tell.
You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Thanks for talking.
So let's look at the quest. See if I'll go to sleep and have a dream.
Anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
I'm...
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Dang, bro, why you stepping at her like that? Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this.
I knew it, Whitaker.
Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Should I say never? Never.
The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go to third born then. It had to be done, you understand me though? It had to be done. Killing all the dream thoughts there wouldn't have stopped the dream scourge.
It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for
I hear a chest. Beautiful. I'm gonna have the lock picks on me, trust. Appreciate all that treasure you got. You had to do what we had to do though, like.
Strange to see so few folks around. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
That was me.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
So it's like that, fam. It's like that. It had to be done. It had to be. Look at all the stuff they've been doing to try and keep the Dream Scourge from going any further. Didn't help done. It still was spreading crazy fast. Like, she mad at me, but bro, it had to be done. Had to be done. You'll understand it soon enough. Make sure I ain't failed no quest or anything. Before we move on, we're gonna wrap all these up. Kai mad at me. Old girl in Third Burn mad at me. Like, bro, what y'all expect, man? Like, it had to be done. It had to be done. Like, I'm sorry, but I had to do it. I'm also gonna get out my face, man. Like, bro, like, chill, man. I had to do what I had to do. You mad at me? Oh wait, cancel. Let me talk to you.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim, Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice. It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Andra's titties. What am I going to do?
Why are we always talking about
I'll
Aldra's
have to
titties?
leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them. Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass the arm team like the one Ringerman's offering. Could you really leave Lishi alone with Vidaro at a time like this? Ooh.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Alrighty.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods. Listen, I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However...
Let us confirm. Funny guy. 3x outstanding. Yeah, 3 outstanding inventory items I got on me right now. I know once we move on to the next place, it's gonna be way more difficult. That's why we're gonna do this, do the totem, then we're gonna move on. Probably go back, and then if I'm hitting walls again, same old. See y'all on the other side. Oh, I teleported in. Okay. I'm bringing my boy Maurice. I'm about to respect me. I'm about to uphold. What's there? What's it to you, boy?
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess?
Yeah.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good adherents lost for nothing.
Let me handle this. Bop! Bop! What happened? What blew up?
That was a close one.
Did one of you try to take me out? Who next? For real, for real. You got in here. Beautiful. And I can't take it no more. Hey there. Start stealing health again. Been a while since I used a grimoire. They are faster. How do you block again? Okay, that's not block. That's how you change POV. Bam, 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 bam.
It looks like this mine was unstable.
Boy, that thing dangerous, ain't it? Oh yeah. Hey, I got dream scourge. I got dream scourge. I got that dream scourge. You'll let me take some health from you.
That's me too.
Guys, her shield over there though. Sit down. Never disrespect me again, spider. So much love you, I'm a loop man. Okay, not yet. Ain't fool, they got you. Rip, bro. Rip. Hit him with that.
Walk like it's hot.
got 4. This, the mace and the armor, all outstanding. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright, how would I get in there? Almost ain't she there, baby. Alright, how would I get in there though? Okay. Oh, it's back that way. And I can't take it no more. Beautifully. Give me all that.
Let's finish this.
This is a secret door. Okay. So how would I get in there? Yeah. Little experimentation. So what if I get one of these? Hey, no, I mean, yeah, let's crawl down. Let's look around. Look down here.
Protect the envoy.
You ain't gotta protect me. You ain't gotta worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about it. Y'all could run that health pinch, y'all. One second, everybody. I'm getting a phone call.
got your right! Get on!
Check her out.
You won't get away!
We've got company. Behind you.
Hurry in the brush!
seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Yeah.
Andres titties. That is a lot of spiders. At least you'd have a lovely view of the juices are sucked down.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, Dream Thralls. A flimsy excuse after what happened in the ruins. Please, Envoy, think. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. What matters is whether they can try.
Bro, what's
Please,
happening?
Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone. My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
You fool! Bah! Bah!
Well done.
Man's tried to start a whole war, bro. Not let that happen. Not let that happen. He had to go. Had to go. Had to go. Probably not if I sleep all day just to tweak at night. Goddamn, I'm high. My doctor told me to stop. Get me something to pop. Bro, I got my mystery in 6 hours. Okay. It's getting a bit long. I'm gonna take a short break and then come back. I know I be saying I'm gonna be coming back, and I don't usually come back when I say I do. Because I get distracted making little phone videos of my gameplays and whatnot. Yeah, I had to tell you that some Adrian was in there tripping.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Appreciate it. She really gonna kick me out the city though? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, look, man, like, I don't never want to see your face again. Like, bro, why? What did I do to you? Okay, what is this for? Okay, gotta do all these. Start tracking that right now. These are relatively close. Okay. Hold on. Henhona. Hahona. I understand that a new disease is always terrifying, doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me, even if you are lost. What we learn could save others, and I can't, at the very least, promise that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise that we are all trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written in a especially horrific script, but Doctor and a K are legible in it. Okay. Will it? Guess you're dead. Okay. Probably not if I sleep all day, just to sleep at night. This ain't nothing to relate to. It ain't nothing to relate to. No, it ain't nothing to relate to, even if you try. You tried, and you tried. Where is this? Alright. We can swim under here. Some more ruins. And then there's the whole thing about how everything grows so fast in this place. Like, bam! Don't run from me. Don't run from me. Go ahead and be sacrificed up. Make the black hole for me. I like how it makes a black hole. I really do. You sure about that? You sure you want to be doing that? more of you.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, they killed you kind of brutally. I'm not gonna lie, though. Kind of brutalized you.
Save your energy.
Life for a life, though. I respect that.
If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp.
Oh yeah, you ain't lying. I like it. The camp kind of cute. Captain Rook's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Nuki to find. Okay, I sent Private Nuki to find the source of the tracks, and the tracks that keep appealing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him that this isn't holiday where he can just lurch around.
So they were being followed or hunted.
Yeah, bro, they got. Even if you tried, and you tried. Guess what? It ain't nothing to relate to. Okay, nice find. W find me. What's under here though? Alright.
The poor dear. It was no chance.
What were you looking at? You think that was a good idea? Even if you tried. Lovely. Let's see here. Cook rabbit, man.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact.
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
Told him on him. We found that W. You tried. You tried. This ain't nothing to relate to. Damn, boy. that black hole I made for your friend up there. There's gonna be another one. Okay, bro, I got something for you. Let me actually heal up. Stop playing around.
Nicely done.
Get out my face. Don't ever ruin my face. What's wrong with you? Yep. Oh man. Give me your loots. Give me your loots. Take all your loots. We gotta find this schmuck's badge. I'd imagine it would be down here amongst all these Zerups. This body, I mean. Thank you for dying with me, my guy. Where we should be at? My dead cadaver friend. Well, no one over here. Definitely be over here. Even if you tried. This ain't nothing to relate to. Ain't nothing to relate to. Are we up here? Give me your material. Yeah, he's gotta be in there somewhere, right? Even if you try, or maybe you keep going on top. It's either on top or below. Smack. know what? Forget all this noise. About time. I'm gonna do this question. I'm gonna end the stream. Take me a little break. Probably be back. Probably not. Make some videos.
Another soul for the wheel.
You there? Over here.
That's I'm about to talk to you.
Who's hungry?
Sure, I ain't missing no loot. What's up, boy?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out.
Even
well,
if you try,
you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough, it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Wait, who's
just
we?
The four of us.
Hold
Manu,
on,
Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep the Earthborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
What's in okay, like no plan?
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
You might be the source of the Dream
Scourge.
Scourge
He was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Yeah, I'm, bro. I could. Oh. Could hit you with one of these, bro.
Isokso!
Well, I guess not. Try to use my healing ability on bro. You ain't wanna. Go up. Oh, Fallen's gonna. I'm gonna press for time. And let's not do it. Let's not fall. Let's not fall. Let's take the proper routes down. I'm gonna be safe about this, okay? Even if you try. It might be a real short break. I just don't want to pass 7 hours because then it gets difficult to download the video and all that.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the announcers in Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
If it came down to survival,
we're gonna end the stream right here. Save the game. And then I'm gonna come back. It's gonna be a short break. Trust. I will see y'all in a couple minutes.